Good morning, good afternoon, or good evening, people. Welcome back to the channel. This is Hades, and I'm happy to have you along. Welcome back, everyone, to Empyrion Galactic Survival, where we are in a star sector. Don't remember which one, but we're gonna check in a moment. And we ended up here because I was out fiddling around yesterday. And by fiddling around, I mean I was out mining some ice and happened to stumble into an Emirates, so I killed it, and now I got 23 quantum processors, which means we are one quantum processor away from our next quantum CPU, which will end up on the Hive. Before we get moving to do something, I am waiting on Quark. We have a play date, and we're gonna be going out fighting some ships, so I'm not worried that I'm not gonna get the one quantum processor that I still need. But I wanted to show you guys that I made some changes to the Cerberus, and by that I mean our forward thrust is now consistently plasma thrusters. So I swapped the advanced ion thrusters for advanced plasma thrusters, and I added 6 more medium plasma thrusters to it so that we can fly out of the pickle that we get ourselves into in a pinch. And now that I'm looking at these, I'm thinking, how about if I plate them with xenoblocks, slabs of xenoblocks. But before I do that, let's go grab some oxygen, because I'm a dumbass and I forgot to grab oxygen before I came out. Right. So, can we make slabs? Yes, we can. I want to put said slabs like that onto these thrusters to protect them. Just because you never know when a stray shot hits your thruster. But the duck. I guess it's gonna be this then. Oh boy, oh boy. So, how are you guys doing? I see some people on YouTube already in there. I hope everybody's doing fine. I'm doing fantastic. It is a nice afternoon. I am done with work and I am just about ready to play some games. Wait, what was that there? Was this? Right. Right, let's detach the Cerberus to save the new blueprint. Okay. Before I start doing anything, I would like to show you guys. I'm not sure if I showed you. I have on the other side I have two. Where the duck are they? Yeah. I have two modules. One of the modules is the production module. This puppy was set up to build fuel the whole time. So now we have water, it's making the hydrogen containers, and it's turning into Prometheum cells. And this one is a basic storage module, which has just a shit ton of cargo boxes and container controllers. If everything is correct, this puppy has 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 15, 640 container extension, container controllers, plus the rest of the cargo containers that you see here. But that's its one and only function, to act as a storage bin. Right. Now, before I leave this sector, I am gonna take the Poros and, by the way, Poros in Hungarian means dusty. How did this happen? I'm gonna take the Poros and I am going to go and mine out the ice asteroids in these two asteroid fields that I left behind yesterday, and bring the ice back to be turned into water, to be turned into hydro cells. I hope everybody's doing well. I'm doing fantastic. It is a marvelous day. What did I press? It is a marvelous day, and I'm looking forward to having some fun. Fun. Company mandated fun. What did I press? That's what I pressed. Okay. There we go, and I wonder what that might be over there at 15 kilometers. And I'm gonna slap myself if this is full with dense ice asteroids, or dense ice chunks, better said, and I left the Hive behind. So after I cleared these two asteroid fields, which will be quite fast, we have 3 ice asteroids in here apparently, and a wreck, which I don't care about. This is gonna go quite fast. What would you guys like to have me do afterwards? Would you like me to go out and hunt freighters? Find some other rich asteroid fields to mine out? Ooh, 4 asteroids. Nice. Yeah, that's a bummer, but I'll survive. I have enough deuterium now, so I don't need those. Hunter Tavera, yeah, right. You're funny. You're funny, my friend. I don't say I'm not gonna hunt a Tavera, I just say I'm not gonna hunt a Tavera today. The worst that can happen, I can lose the Cerberus. That's the worst that can happen. How are you doing, buddy, by the way? Well, at the end of the day, the plan for today is to wait for Cork, who's gonna be joining me in about an hour or so, and go out and fight some... what did he say? He said he found some Kytheras and Kytheras and a camera. 2 Kytheras and a camera. So I'm looking forward to doing those. Hopefully I can survive those, because those are 2 Zirax ships that I've never fought before, so I have no clue what to expect from them. But I am fairly certain it's not gonna be a walk in the park. Not that an Immerat is a walk in the park, but I can solo an Immerat. And I did have an encounter yesterday with a battle carrier. Well, not a battle carrier, but a carrier. And that carrier spawned so many drones that they took my shields down like it was paper. And speaking of shields, when I get back to the Hive, I want to see where I can fit a couple more chargers onto the Cerberus, because I am not really pleased with its charging capabilities. It is 7.1 or 7.2% per tick, but it's slow. Not bad. Birthday party? Your kid's birthday party. Well, happy birthday to your kid, my man. 11. Nice, that is a nice age. Well, buddy, I wish them a lot of health because everything else is solvable. As long as they're healthy, everything else is solvable. Might they bring a lot of joy to their daddy and mommy, of course. I am honored that you popped into the stream on a glorious day like this. Or better said, a joyous day like this. Tell them Uncle Hades is wishing them all the best in the world. There's one more asteroid somewhere. Okay. Haha, cool! I love your train of thought, buddy. More gaming time for you. Nice. And well, I don't need to go back to the Hive. I can just go to the next sector. Where did I jump into? Oh, I misclicked? Nice asteroids over there, 3 of them. Wait, what is this? It's a planet. Oh, for safety reasons, your ship's computer will prevent you from entering the atmosphere. Not all gas planets are born giants if not enough material was in the vicinity during their formation. Some stay rather small. Nonetheless, this is a huge mass of hydrogen enveloping some small rocky core. Traces of gases give the clouds some color. Violent storms in the atmosphere can tear any daring craft apart, or the pressure on the surface will crush them. Landing is not advised. Well, we have a shit ton of ice in here. Alright, I'm setting up for this. I'm gonna grab it all. I'm gonna fill this ship to the brim. I have 2 harvest controllers on this ship, so I'm not afraid of running out of space. And there are some legacy POIs apparently, which I might come back and check out. Well, not legacy, but abandoned POIs. Yeah, boy, this is what I'm talking about. Ice for days. I bet you've never expected somebody to be so enthusiastic about ice, right? Ice, ice, baby. Are these just huge chunks of ice? Oh, they are! Cool! Dang, boy, this is gonna be a shit ton of ice. Well, you know it better than most in here. No matter the game I play, I end up mining for some reason. These are just massive chunks of ice. Yeah, baby. Give me all that juicy ice. Look at those amounts. 5,000 ice. And we're still going. However, I'm not gonna take the whole asteroid just so that I leave a speck of it to respawn. And this is enough from this one. I'm not gonna need to mine all this out. This is way too much. Famous last words. 2 days later, I'm gonna be back here and mining the rest out. Oh boy, this is so much ice. Yeah, listen to Coffee, everybody. He knows what he's talking about. This is what you would call a mother load of ice. I don't think that I need to spend a lot more time here, but I am definitely munching up at least this one asteroid. This is gonna keep us going for a while. I do have about 3,000 hydro cells, I believe, on the Hive, but you can never have enough fuel, right? And I do have a crap ton of promethium that I can process anyway, so why not? Why the heck not? I have a theory that the constructors stop working if there is no one in your playfield. Because otherwise, I should have had a crap ton of hydro cells in the constructor. Well, the constructor output, better said. But I don't. I had like 900 something hydro cells, which is not exactly up to par to what I was expecting to see. Again, it's not like I need them right now, but I am going to need them at one point. Holy crap, so much ice. This is a massive system full of ice asteroids. There's not much besides that, but the amount of ice in here is insane. Right, let's mark down this asteroid field. And this is Ellie Goop ice sector. There we go. And now we're ready to jump back to the Hive. 64% of that cargo container is full with ice. Oh boy. I'm simply gonna go take the Cerberus and have a look here, because that's where I've killed the Emirate yesterday. I'm gonna go here to look for freighters. Is there anything that I want? For some reason, I have the feeling that I wanted to do something to the Cerberus, but I'm not sure what. I need to find thruster components so I can upgrade the Cerberus's backwards thrust to plasma as well. That is something that I need to do, yeah, definitely. Always brings me in so far away from the Hive. I don't really understand why, but what can you do? It is what it is. Oh, not like I needed to do that. Oh shit. Right, and we are back. We are freaking back. There we go. Let's fuel this puppy up for the next run. There we go. Harvest controller to production module. I don't even have enough space to put all that in there. But like that. And in the storage module there is this. And on the Hive in the construction bin we drop that. And I have a crap ton of shit again. So no. Not in here. In here we can drop that stack in. Everything else is okay. got some gold. I don't think that is enough for glory, but we got some gold going. Right. Turn this puppy off. Go to the production modules, set up water production again. You're good. You do water cans. You do hydrogen bottles. Just like that. And sort this. Sweet. Okay. This is going. This is going. So Cerberus, you're up next, buddy. I also added 2 more turbines to the Cerberus on either side. I don't believe that you guys saw those. So just FYI. I could put... I'm thinking of swapping the laser turrets up on the nose to plasma turrets. What do you guys think? Well, I need them to be able to take down weapons on the ships that I'm attacking as fast as possible. And medium plasma turrets are able to do a lot more block damage than laser turrets. That's a much later laser turret. That can stay. Yeah, everything else can stay as it is. So take those. Swap them to medium plasmas. And one more medium plasma right up to the back here. Okay. What? Oh, I painted them black? Apparently I did. Oh, that kinda sucks, but okay. Okay, and now if we look at the Cerberus, he needs 90 megajoule plasma turret cells. So let's have 90 megajoule plasma turret cells. Constructor out and start making 1,000 of those. How many do you poop out? 15. Alright, let's wait for a bit to have a couple of hundred of those. And that means that I can take half the cells. Yeah. Pew 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 pew. You, my friend, can I move you somewhat back? Would like to have this one further back. Let's put those things into the repair bay. What? The fuck? I don't understand what happened with that. Something's fishy going on. Okay, let's go. Let's refuel the Cerberus and get going. We need oxygen and intact. There we go. And let's go to law. Okay. Dude. That ammo's freaking expensive. Yeah. Solar rays. Anything moving? There is something moving, and there's something back there as well. That's a Kythera, that's poop. So let's go see what's moving here. That's a mall rack. I don't want to deal with a mall rack. It's not worth my time or effort. But what's behind it might. Freighter, perfect. I'm coming, buddy. I'm coming after you. You and your booty. I'm gonna take your booty. Oh, let's not forget the login, the voting, and the skills. 120 health and stamina this time. Nice. Cool. Freaking freighter is fast, mate. But he's not faster than I. Although, on this Mother Docker, I don't really care about anything else. So instead of turrets, let's go for Jennies. Just have him dead in his tracks ASAP. Oh, crap. And I totally forgot to put some more chargers on. Well, he's dead in his tracks, that's for sure. You know what? My freighter. Oh boy. This might not have been a good idea with Jennies. Holy shit! Well, mistakes have been made. Give me that milk. It helps if you're connected, right? This side just got obliterated. These freighters are a little bit buggy, I would say. No, that's Xeno material. Oh, hey! You dude survived. Give me that. You... Oh, that's some crew. I didn't even know these guys were here. I think I blew them up last time I've been in here. Anything interesting left? There's a gravity generator somewhere. Three more turrets. And that's it. Right, let's get out of here. Didn't I pick these up? Or I picked them up only on the other side? And this is it. I almost took down the freaking radar on my ship. I was like, ooh! Bye! Alright, what's next? Okay, so we got the Kythera and the Morak. I don't care about any of these guys. So let's go to... Moon 1. Okay, there are some CVs. Oh, hello, freighter. You're the closest one. So let's go. Have your arse for dinner. Generators just make a lot of destruction if I hit them. I'm not sure that that's valid. You guys are awfully quiet. Hey Tyra, welcome in, buddy. How are you doing, my man? Okay, so I need a shit ton of these. How's life treating you, buddy? Good to see you. Not bad. For a day's work. Always happy to hear that, ma'am. See what I meant by the feeling that I have that all of these freighters are buggy? More or less. For fuck's sake. This just sucks. Sucks ass. I do want the warp drive. Okay. Did I take the terrorists from the other side? Apparently I did. Alright. Let's take this turret. Haha, those are exactly what I was looking for. Anything else noting? Don't give a crap. That gravity generator. And that's about it. There was a fridge. Oh, there was on the other one. There are no more big thrusters, right? There's a medium one. Medium. Medium. Ooh, space cereals. Right. And my core is... Did I get any cells not for myself? No. Well, that kinda sucks. That's a Kythera. And that there is something else. What's that white flag over there? Well, screw you. A Sunnet. I'm not going for a Sunnet. There's no freaking point in me going for a Sunnet, but there is some... There's another Kythera. Poor bastards. Have a good day, buddy, and happy birthday to you, your Rugrats again. Enjoy your day together, man. Tell them Uncle Hades says hi. Alright, let's go to... How are we on space? Halfway. Okay. So moon 2. Although I would like to go back to the Hive and get myself a shit ton more of plasma turret cells, because the laser turret cells I don't use that much apparently. Do I even have any more laser turrets? Yeah, 2. Well, I know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go head back to the Hive, take down those 2 laser turrets, switch them up for plasma turrets, and use plasma ammo coming out the wazoo. Although I have a shit ton of what? What the fudge? Why aren't you turning orange? What the fuck? What's going on? Oh, I have a jump route already planned, don't I? Is that it? That was the issue, mother ducker. Well, we did jump in quite close in comparison. Poor guy. Ran out of refined pentaxid. That's not healthy. Cheers, people. Actually, Hive, recycler, and we are going to recycle those, those. No. No. Yes, yes. No, I kept the trade things on here. Can I put... No, I cannot put that in there. So where do I have my other shield chargers? Somewhere... Can I put them in here? No, because they're too high. Too high, one wide? Or is it 2 and 2? Too high, one wide. So I basically should be able to put them... Alright, let's go out and see how these things actually look. Okay, so they're 2 by 2. Hmm. 2x2. This is not gonna be. Oh crap. Okay, never mind. That's a bad idea. But then we have the other ones. Shield defense or shield, what are you under? So we got them in the walls. Okay, so I have been thinking right. What if it's 2x3? What is this? Intake vent. 1, 2, 2. I'm curious. Of course. Well, I did lose 15,000 shields, but for that I should be able to generate a shitload faster. So where are those laser turrets? That's a modulated laser turret. And that's a missile turret. Oh, I put back the same thing. Hey, buddy! Welcome! How are you doing? How many of these things can I have? 6, and I got 4 of them. Not too shabby. Doing alright. No, this is not going right. This is a better place for them. I was waiting for you. Just now? Oh, you did. You sent me 4 PMs. Yeah. Sorry, buddy. Freaking, what you call it? Streamer mode was active and I didn't notice the messages. I've sent you the invite, by the way. Sorry. I know, PM means private message. There we have it. Alright, let's refuel. And we're good to go. Save the template.
Hello.
Oh. Hello, hello. How are you doing, buddy?
I'm fine. How are you?
Not too shabby either.
I sent you a message. It took a little bit longer.
Oh, it's all good. It's all good. Know how it is. You don't have any obligations, my friend.
I found a very interesting space PUI.
Ooh.
It's called Orbital Command in the Zirax bubble.
Okay.
It's like not like a sector command, but a big heavy battle station, you can say, with 3 cores. But it's easy to disable when you first shoot the generators out
Okay.
of it, because it's really, there are only 8 generators, I think, and then it respawns every 6 hours, and there are a lot of turrets on it you can recycle and salvage, and quantum processors inside.
You got me with quantum processors.
Yeah, and the data core was inside, and some other rare alien containers, a lot of red boosters and 2 NAV datas and stuff like that.
Okay.
It took me about 10 minutes to put it out. Yeah, and then just you need to shoot the 3 cores from the right angel, and yeah, it's easy. It's an easy kill. So should it possible? I think it's possible to do it with 60,000-70,000 shield.
Okay.
And it's a easy kill when you know how to do it.
When you know how to do it, everything it is an easy kill. Advanced installation, advanced cooling, advanced installation, advanced multi. Right, I've set up a heavy armor for myself for anything that might come. Right. So you already in game, or do you need a little more?
Connect, but I don't find the server at the moment. Why?
Don't know. I am on it.
Okay, there it is. It's not in my history anymore. I don't know why.
From time to time it happens. I don't know why it happens either. Oh, I should get out of the Cerberus and let it repair. I increased my shield regen speed. I lost 15,000 shields, so I'm down to 150.
You're at what? 150?
105, sorry.
Okay, yeah, that's enough.
I was at 120. There we go. Cerberus is repairing. Nice and easy.
Yeah, I will just roll in cigarette and then I'm ready.
Gotcha.
Oh, I'm going to send you the...
What do you want to
this HQ attacked a lot of systems with Camerats and Kytheras.
Mm-hmm.
Where is it now? Did I lose some tags? No. Combat? No. Ah, I'm still there, okay. We go to...
You're playing dumb again with no backup available. Fuck you. Okay. So let's see. Where do you want us to go?
The K4 system. I hope it's not too far away, but around there are a lot of other good systems.
Okay. Take that.
Did I send you the screenshots with the Kythera? No. I sent them to you. In a second.
You sent me some screenshots. Yeah, you did.
I did, okay. I don't know where.
Yeah, on PM.
Really?
Yeah, I'm looking at it right now.
Yeah. That's the Kythera, yeah.
Oh
okay.
boy. We got an hour until restart, so let's make the most of it. I am 91 light years away, so that means 2 jumps.
I already started to clear the sector out with the Kythera. There's only not Camerat. What's the other thing? The Emirat. There's only Emirat inside. Maybe we should kill the Emirat first.
Definitely.
Then I start to... When you are looting and stuff, I will start to disable the Kythera, or at least the thrusters, so that after the restart we can easily disable it and core it. Should not be that big thing.
But the
How many aux cores and quantum cores do you have now in your ship?
I'm gonna tell you in a moment. We just jump to the sector. On the Cerberus, if I'm not mistaken, I have 3 auxes, no quantums. And on the Hive, I have one quantum, 1 aux. I'm gonna check in a minute.
Don't stress yourself.
I'm not stressed, man. I'm the very definition of chill. Right. Thrusters off, shield off. Devices. Cores. So on the Hive, I have 1 quant, 1 aux. And I'm jumping into the Cerberus right now. If I can. There we go. And the Cerberus has 3 auxes, 1 quant.
And I read the announcement from Rexus. He wrote that they set up a new market system. That's the reason why the prices for the prefab housing modules a little bit low. He described everything in his announcement.
Okay, I have to read through it.
What they did exactly, but I think it's not a bad idea to collect them, the prefab housing modules, because I have now 300, and when I can sell each for up to 50,000, it's a good deal. So 100 are 5 millions, and yeah, it's like 50 millions with the new market prices.
Oh, I have over 100 now as well.
And do you have spare DNA in somewhere in a container or something?
Not that I know of.
Really?
No, I think I have took it all into my inventory and it got uploaded to.
Okay.
Alright. So which system are we going to?
I
Well,
sent you a
there.
private message in Discord.
I got to the sun. I am at Balsurgo,
Okay.
and I suppose we're going to OEI 1.
Yeah, I think it was over there, yeah.
There's a single planet in here.
Yeah.
Right. And the jump point is somewhere.
One system next to it.
Jump point is over there. I swapped my medium laser turrets for plasma turrets. Alright. There's a... I see a single Kythera in here. I don't see any other. Oh, there. Okay, so that's a hunter. I think that's the Emerald behind the...
Kythera and Hunter and... Oh, where's the Emerald? Yeah, the Emerald is hiding near the supply station and the satellites. Yeah, maybe we should...
I see him now.
Emerald first.
Definitely, we don't want him interfering with our...
What are you shooting at now? Because I'm
turrets.
setting everything to thrusters that don't destroy too much on the ship, so it's more worse on the when I sell it. But you can take, and we have more materials out of it. I only shoot thrusters, then I disable the turrets and only shoot with the railgun for the cores. And yeah, on the Kythera we need to disable one side. Turrets from one side, from the upper side, and then everything is okay. It's still worse. 13-14 millions.
Well, the Emerald should be... Well, the strategy for the Emerald is the same. Disable one side of it and then go for the cores. But we do it as you'd like. I don't give a flying duck. As long as...
Kythera now here, it's not an Emerald, because the Emerald has a lot of drones. That's the problem with the Emerald. Oh, there's something shooting.
No, the Emerald is the one that we were doing the last couple of times.
Yeah.
The destroyer.
Yeah, the Emerald is no problem.
I'm curious to see how my recharge rate has improved. Alright, you! See me! Come at me. He's stuck on a freaking orbital manufacturing.
Clusters.
Booty! Oi! I did change to thrusters, right?
It's stuck, yeah, it's stuck.
It's not stuck anymore.
Yeah. I think we should pull
turret,
it a bit away.
Trust. Of course. Alright, I've set up for thrusters. We definitely want to pull it away from anything and everything. Let's see who's gonna aggro him first. Use swipe, buddy. If you're typing on your phone, use swipe. Swipe left, swipe right, you know the drill. Okay, he's going out of the range of these on his own, so I will be pulling out soon.
Stay a little bit longer.
Okay, this is much better on the recharge. 15%, I think.
Okay. Left thruster is destroyed.
I've seen it. I'm going in for the right one. Hey! I'm right here, what the fuck? What the fuck? I missed 2 shots on the thrusters. There you go, good job.
Don't know where is up. Where's bottom? Is it getting through?
Looks like. Alright, well, the upgrade with the plasma thrusters and the shield recharge definitely pays off.
So now I disable the modulated, the light missiles, and only let shoot him with the EMPs and the lasers for the shield. Or only the lasers maybe, because EMPs are expensive.
Alright, I'm gonna be dipping in for the core on the right side. That side is gone too. Dipping out. Setting up for middle core. So you took out the left core?
Yeah.
Perfect. So one more core to go.
Exactly. Oh, I see it now. I think it was over here in the middle.
Somewhere there, yeah. Yep, it's ours. Our Emirat, the 20th in 3 days.
So now take your time, loot everything, take everything you need, and I'm going for the clusters to the Kythera.
Okay, so it...
Yeah.
Actually, this was way better than I expected on the plasma turret cells. Sweet! Let's get the most important things. 2 quantums right there. That's another quantum CPU coming in. Right. Cerberus connect.
Problem, my lasers are not shooting. I'm out of 158 millimeters missiles. That's no problem.
And 1 data core and 2 quantums in the other container. This is awesome. Awesome sauce.
It's really a hard one to take the shields off and the Kythera.
I can imagine. On your own, I bet it's not easy. Yeah, we gutted this puppy. There's not even one of the bigger thrusters left. But on the flip side, we got almost all its turrets salvage. Half an hour to the server restart.
Yeah, take your time, look all the alien containers.
Have you talked with your friend about merging with Levion?
Yeah. We just need to find time to meet.
Okay. Top side is defanged. Hey Solir, welcome in, buddy. How are you doing? Yup, having a gaming day, definitely. By the way, people, if you're looking for something to watch during the night or the day, jump over to Solir's channel. There you have his link on the screen right now. Give him some love. He deserves it. How have you been, buddy? Haven't seen you. Woohoo! See, even my bots love you, dude. Alright, and in we go. YouTube deleted people? How does... What's the reason for YouTube to delete people? Oh, by the way, congrats on your 800 subs. Ooh. We actually managed not to blow up the advanced computer extenders.
Yeah?
Yeah, it's the first time ever.
Really?
Well, we always took the improved and the basic ones, but never the advanced ones. Those we blew up every time.
That's really heavy damage per output.
I can imagine. You got pummeled?
A little bit. Light modulated always fall first.
Yeah, you
So low HP.
you told me to be careful with those. I haven't lost one yet. Luckily.
I'm repairing all the time with the auto maintenance system.
Mm-hmm.
Just stopped 4 kilometers away and put shields down for a second, repair. It's a really fast repair.
I need to check my hive for that and maybe put one on the Cerberus if I can, although I'm thinking about getting myself a bigger attack ship.
Oh, nice.
Don't know what yet. Maybe if you know any good blueprints, I can provide you the materials so you can bring it in for me. Because of GeForce Now, you know.
What the hell? So heavy damage output right now? I don't know.
What
Turning and turning.
What to do? What to do? What, this loot?
Yeah, take everything.
Oh no, I was talking to Tyro. He's like, with all that loot can build another ship. No, you cannot. Well, not with this. Maybe with everything that I have on the Hive you can. Ooh, what's that? Light railgun. Okay. That's always good against internal turrets.
Let's trust us here. No, they're done, okay. Where? Oh, there, okay.
But to be honest with you, Tyro, sorry, I should have actually enough materials on the Hive to bring in a new battleship. I just don't know which battleship it should be, because yeah, GeForce Now doesn't allow me access to the workshop, so I have issues, you know. And if I wouldn't have enough materials to bring in a new ship, it would take me maybe a couple of hours of mining in Polaris space. As always, the only thing that would be a bottleneck for me is carbon substrate. And even that, I think that we have enough on the Moab. Brought in the other day like 7-8 stacks of graphite. Well, when I say mining, is bringing the Hive into a rich asteroid sector and babysitting it while it mines everything out.
Oh my god, where's the Kythera gone now? Is it?
How you doing there?
Yeah, I did a quick repair now and I think there are only 1 or 2 thrusters left.
Dude. That happened to me with Talon once. I picked up a freaking mushroom. It wasn't even a happy mushroom. And they hated me for that so bad. Exactly. You are absolutely right.
Don't see a shit. Ah,
15 minutes to restart.
again, okay. So I think that's it. No more thrusters.
That's it, folks.
I think you should recycle this one because it will take too long until the micro is registered in the structure commander, so I can select. Takes some time.
You mean for me to recycle the Emerald?
Yeah.
Okay. I recycled one yesterday as well. It's too bad I get only the blocks. Yes, that's true. You need those bounty insignias.
So now I will switch all my turrets to weapon. To all turret. Sorry, not mounted weapon. You should select turret.
Pyro, I think that those insignias are not really faction bound, so you should be able to turn them in at any faction once you have them. And I found that if you go to a scrapyard and camp it, a bunch of bandits spawn in, and you can just pew them and take their insignias. I think I got like 12, 13 insignias like that in one go. Don't quote me on that though. You're most welcome, buddy. Always happy to help. No. Well, depends on the ship you're flying, but they weren't a problem for me when I was farming them. I cleared a full-on invasion on my own. Again, it depends on what ship you're flying and what flying skills you have. Because if you're like me, you're gonna be applying hit and run tactics. Alright, let's go to connect. Structure commander, and we are in...
You get all the alien containers?
I think so. OEI. Yeah, in 8 minutes. There we go. Immerat is gone. So Oh, you're way up there. Alright, shall we retreat for the restart?
Oh yeah, just try to kill some turrets.
I saw something explode on it. I'm gonna retreat to the Hive for the restart so I can offload the Cerberus because it's packed full.
Okay, perfect.
What the fudge? Shit! Pressed the wrong freaking button. There. And the Hive is there. If I remember correctly, those bandits are some pushovers that don't know where their place is. So if you target generators on their ships, you should go through them like through paper. And another tip for you, if you go the route that I suggested to camp out a scrapyard, try to use their sentinel towers to your benefit. So stay close to their sentinel towers as much as you can. Just watch out not to hit them. Because if you hit them, you're gonna have another faction on your ass. And of course, I think that killing the bandits in the scrapyard system gives you reputation with colonists. Not sure, but it might be. Somehow the reputation system works a bit different on the server than I know it from previous Empyrion playthroughs, but yeah. Alright, the Hive is getting a new quant and some more teeth. Well, not some more. Gets teeth, because it doesn't have any. It's not able to take care of drones on its own. That's why I don't really bring it into any sector with me. And let's put you on the repair pad, my boy. I am pleased with the new shield regen. was definitely worth the ROI was worth it. I did lose 15,000, but for that I got these, these, these are getting recycled. 5 minutes. Nope, that not. Hey, Chucky! How are you doing, my man? You came in at the perfect time to witness the restart of the server, bud. Alright, so the decon is going to give us so much crap that we're not gonna know what to do with it. And while I'm here, I don't think I need to queue up any more of those right now. No, not a wipe. Not a wipe. It's a plain and simple server restart. Like, we get booted for 5 minutes, 10 minutes, hopefully. And then we can continue. And we shall continue dismantling the Zirax Scourge. purging it from the galaxy. Let's call it a periodical restart, rather. Because there are 3 restarts that I know of. You managed to trigger that invasion, Tyro? Haven't seen any scrapyard. Scrapyards are easily identifiable when you open up a solar system from your galaxy map. There is an icon just like the Polaris trade station icon, but it's blue. That's a scrapyard. The same thing in green is a casino, yellow is Polaris trade station, white is unaffiliated trade station, right, Cork?
Red? No.
Red is Zirax.
Yeah.
But I don't know if you are in colonist territory. Are the trade stations any distinct from the scrapyards? Just had a brain fart. Because if you're looking in Polaris territory, the blue ones. There you go. See? Chucky knows.
I'm short AFK.
Well, Restream pushes the messages from one side to the other. But if you do go to Twitch, don't forget to follow. And subscribe if you want to. We are still on our way to 500 subscribers on Twitch, on YouTube. To get monetized finally. Would be awesome. Yeah, that's why I'm using Restream. Because otherwise I could blend the 2 chats together, but then I would have to put it on the screen for you guys to see it, and it's a whole other story. So with Restream, just stream to both platforms, have the chat in one place. Bob's your uncle. Yeah, gold is a bit tricky. I'd rather suggest that you go to lava planets, but you need good insulation boosters. On lava planets, I found a planet the other day and I cleared, I think, 6 medium gold deposits, and I managed to scrap together about 6,000 gold ingots out of that. On the other hand, if I would be mining rich asteroid fields in Zirax territory, which is another cup of tea, I could get gold from there, but it's quite a low ratio, to be honest, to do it that way. Nonetheless, I managed to scrap together like 3,000 gold ingots from there as well. Alright, NA is back. And the server is back, people. And I want to build my my quantum CPU before I leave. And it is the CV1. We are doing it. We are freaking doing it. What did I do? I cocked it up, but I can deconstruct that thing. Did I cock it up? I did cock it up. Uh, well, it might not be that big of a deal because I have enough of base CV. There we go. I cocked it up, but didn't cock it up too bad. I cocked it up just a little. It was just a slight cock-up.
Hello?
Hello.
Yeah, I'm back.
Welcome back. I'm building my quantum CPU for the Hive.
Yeah.
Yeah. And there we have it. Let's put this on. Wrong. Yeah. Yeah, boy. Who's got 2 quantum CPU cores now? Who? I know a guy. Alright, and that means that I should be able to put some medium Gatling guns as defense on here. So let's do that. Turrets. Yeah, I was at 85% CPU efficiency. Medium automatic turrets. I don't know if I want to put. Well, I do want 2, 4, 8. If I want to put Gatling guns or I want to put cannons, cannon turrets, the medium ones. I think it's gonna be cannon turrets. Those are a little bit more oomph to them, aren't they? I got a bunch of stuff that I have to put away again. Nothing here. There. That. That. Maybe instead of recycling those things, I should just put them directly into the factory from now on and find a. But then if I need someone else to spawn in an attack vessel for me, I can't provide the materials from the factory, can I? We'll figure it out as we go. Palladium is my bottleneck. You need a lot of palladium for aux cores, don't you? Because you need these things which eat a shit ton of palladium to be done. Be made. So I'm gonna allow those to deconstruct. These will go into the deconstructor as well. These as well. These I'm using. Don't have any ammo here. None in here. These can be deconstructed. I have so much toxic waste. Auto maintenance system.
I got the first core.
Okay,
I will quite. I think it's not a big problem. No, I did the one under the bridge. And now I go after the next.
ship has no damage block. Perfect.
To the front.
Alright, I'm jumping into the Cerberus right now, so I'm gonna be coming to you. Oh, right, I forgot. I wanted to put the guns.
Take your time. Take your time.
I have modules, Chucky. I have a production module and a storage module. And yes, you can put a farm module. So medium cannon turret. Why would you be floating if that's a spot that is meant for you to be there? Oh. That's one.
I think I destroyed the fusion core. And the other one is right.
Two. That's the front. Right. Like that. Cool. Okay. What does that do to the CPU? Kicks it a bit in the nuts, but... better than losing stuff, ain't it? And I need to make 35 times 228 cannon shells. 228. Yep. And output is 30. So let's make 300 stacks. Awesome sauce. We have defenses. We have defenses on the Hive. But that also means that the Hive needs another quantum processor and another ox to get even. Awesome sauce. Turn off the markers. And the deconstructors are working like crazy. Chucky, before I go, let me show you the modules that you were asking about. Because I'm not taking the Hive in there. So this one is the production module. And this one is the container module. And I can put one more on this side and 3 more on the other side, and six small ones as well. Let me show you on the inside. Like, this is the storage one. It's basically a cockpit, a bunch of constructors, and a bunch of container controllers all over the place, and container extensions. Nothing else. This one is not even on, because for storage you don't need power. And then the other one. It's this one. This one is just a simple bunch of container controllers, bunch of large constructors, bunch of small constructors. And I think the engineering section, yeah, fuel containers, oxygen, there's your core, and that's it. So very, very basic, but very, very useful as well. And along the way, as we need something else, Maybe I should bring in a farm module. Although, to be honest with you, I loot so much food from whatever I do that I didn't need. Alright, let's put some more plasmas. That's actually a good question, buddy. I snagged it off of my friend Plane, and as I snagged it, it was called the Hive. But I would suppose that it's based off of a Helios. So Hive to Cerberus fuel. Well, let's put ammo first. You're not wrong, but again, the same reasoning as before. I get so much pentaxid from mining rich asteroids in Zirax space that I don't really have a need for that. The only constant need I have is fuel, and I am making fuel right here. Which for some reason looks like it's not being made. Anyway, I have over 3,000 fuel cells still, so we're good on that for a while. Cork helped me out the other day. Threw 1,000 cells at me. Because he heard me whining that 2,000 cells disappeared. Alright, you are there somewhere. No, you're there somewhere.
Yeah, I'm already done. I can show you where the cores were, and then I show you where the two quantums, the quantum boxes are, and then you can loot it completely.
Oh,
I just looted the floating containers.
You already took it out.
Yeah, it's done. There are some more here.
Emma. How cool those shield capacitors, chargers look. They're turning there. They actually provide some movement to the ship. Well, I came in armed to the teeth. Oh, the Kythera. Oh, you didn't core it fully.
Oh yes, it's fully cored. You just need to put your core.
Oh, okay, never mind. The name is way too long. I didn't actually realize that it's missing the Zirax tag. It is fully cored. I found a system today in Zirax space that is full of ice asteroids, but like chunks of ice, no stone, no nothing on them. And there are like 8 such asteroids in that sector. I brought back like 3 rows of ice in 10 minutes-ish. So I have ice for days. For days. Still have an hour until my wife gets home, which is good. I might have overshot a little bit with those cannons on the Hive. Might have been enough to put the Gatling ones with AP rounds on, but I think that it's the same CPU usage anyway. But the more power you have, the better it is. Alright, so people, this is a Kythera ship of the Ziraxian flavor. Which Cork took out on his own. He's a feisty boy. Down, up a bit, and forward so that I can actually reach from everywhere, and turn the thrusters off. Also the weapons so that we can Alright. Cerberus. 1 salvage core. Put it there. Turn off the signals for safety reasons. And let's start going. Okay.
Do you see me?
No. Now I see you shooting. So you're somewhere here. Yep, I see you. The speck of blue.
Okay. I just took the first core over here.
Alright. So you go in from the top.
Yeah, from the top. I always start from the bridge.
Okay.
The second one was a little bit too low with my first shots over here. Then
Oh, so you have to aim somewhere where this beam is? Oh, okay. Well, for this one you would have to come from the bottom to be more...
the second one, but the bottom will be still with weapons.
Mm-hmm.
The thing, I don't want to disable both sides. And then the last two ones, it's right under. There's one of these big cannons. This triple.
Like this one?
Triple heavy cannon, yeah, right in the middle of the cannon. And right in the front is the next one.
Oh, so there was a second triple cannon here.
Yeah, yeah.
You took this out, and that took the core, and then one here, for which you have to dig quite deep, apparently.
Yeah.
Okay.
Then I will show you the spots with the quantum containers.
Yeah. I'm behind you.
They are right behind the bridge.
Oh, okay.
On the right and left side.
3 in this one, and 3 in this one. Okay, so this gives you also 6 quantums.
There's a lot of more stuff inside. A lot of CPU and alien containers are left, I think. Just loot it.
Okay.
And everything you need. And take your time. And if we have still time left, we can do another one together.
What?
But in legacy space you get a lot of quantums more. Really a lot.
Yeah, you told me that the.
Don't forget the weapons on the downside.
On the bottom.
Yeah, on the bottom side. And there's still a fusion reactor left.
I saw it. Alright, so devices.
Is the shield. Yeah, I'm struggling when I'm loading because the Kythera is loading as fast as I'm loading.
Ah.
The damage output is really heavy, so you need to dive in and out and just let the EMPs shoot. If you have one or two.
You're tired, my man.
No.
Veggie curry, my favorite. Actually, the quantum containers on this one are way better placed than on the Immerat. On the Immerat, it's very easy to blow them up. Alright, let's start from the top, take down the guns, and work our way from there then. Now you can actually use these heavy cannons.
Yeah.
Also, the dual laser cannons are useful. And then the other side should have all the guns. Well, if we go at this together and we do it systematically, like one goes in to shoot it, the other one goes out to recharge the shield, rinse and repeat.
Yes.
We
You need to manage the damage output. You need a careful try first. Then let's have a look how it's working. Yeah, it's moving a lot and turning and...
don't worry, we are going to be efficient at one point.
In the middle, all the CPU and the alien containers are left. And another fusion. And a lot of shield charger and large shield chargers and stuff.
Nice.
Lots of more alien containers.
Let me go and get some oxygen really quick. Actually, I don't know where my Federation suit is. Is it in here? No. Why would I have my EVA suit in my attack vessel? I don't know.
In the Polaris in suit? You need one or what?
No.
The Federation spacesuit?
Yeah, the blue one. Oh, I have one, but not on the ship. Might be on the Hive, probably. Somewhere.
I have an oxygen tank booster if you want.
Yeah, that could help. I still have a slot in this suit.
You're inside the ship?
I am now on top of it, yeah. Thank you.
Wait, maybe I have something else useful. Need to have a look. Yeah. Okay. Here's something else, but you only need a few of them in your quick slot or in your inventory. I think 10 is enough. And you will have no oxygen problems anymore.
Oh! Haha! Thank you.
These are the big ones.
Hmm.
Oh. Have a light? No. Not really. Hello?
Yes,
Oh, fuck.
I can hear you.
I think the game crashed. Or maybe
Oh.
not. No, it didn't.
Alright, so you said that in the middle there's all the alien containers and CPUs.
Some of them. Yeah, right in there, the CPU.
Okay. And medium shield boosters. Well, improved. Turbines. And the wrong side up again. There's a fusion core. Small one. I would have thought they put a large fusion core on this one.
I think I destroyed one. I'm not sure, maybe it was the warp. But there was a big, really big explosion and the shield generator too. I took it out accidentally.
Well. Okay, this is the bridge. Oh? There are two more quantum boxes on the front bridge, yeah.
Oh fuck, I missed them all the time. I didn't remember them. I already did some Kythera-class. Haha, wasted them, okay.
So it's 12 quantum processors. Now this warrants fighting the Kytheras instead of the Emirates, definitely.
So, but they are harder to find.
Well, something for something. And what's underneath the bridge? Steel blocks.
Missed 2 quantum boxes. Cannot believe it.
There's a front bridge, and right at the back of the front bridge where there's this orange block on either
On the stream. I saw it on the stream.
on either side. Nice, so 2 of these is a quantum CPU.
If you're lucky, sometimes you have only 1 quantum or 2 inside a box in the data core.
And with 12 data cores you can build that fancy core. Don't know.
Normally get them out of sector commands. It's way more useful because everyone from the guild can take it.
Yeah, and you
If you do a sector command on your own, it takes hours.
I know.
And then when it's done, you can call the others to get the stuff.
Now I remember the sector command. It's a pain in the buttocks.
But then somewhere where you are right now is somewhere alien container hidden.
Hidden?
Yeah, I think there are hidden ones.
Not in this room.
Maybe it's down south. Not sure. But there are some hidden, 1 or 2 definitely somewhere in the ship.
There are most likely some hidden ones. And they might even be the very rare ones or the ultra rare ones. Ooh, hello.
And here's the auto maintenance system. Right next to you.
Oh, sweet. You should put one of those on the Cerberus, definitely. The Hive, I think, has one by default. Alright, let's see. What else do you have? This I already looted.
Yeah, but if you mark the containers and search for them, you maybe find some more alien containers.
You're not wrong.
Because they are always around the standard cargo containers. That's when I looted the most of them, I always mark them, and then I have a look at the area.
Okay. Right, let's go for the containers then. I think I looted these. Right. Oh, what the... Where did that come from? Hey, Shepsta! I was like, oh, that's your freaking walk-on sound. That's why the other day it happened and I was like, what the fuck? Whoa, who? Oh no. I don't know if you guys hear that. There's a big oh no whining when Shepsta comes in. Some of the people have their own walk-on sounds. Shepsta being one of my first followers on Twitch, he has his own. Yeah, for some reason the redeems and stuff like this don't go through to the stream, although they're meant for you guys, not for me.
I'm going to do a full repair on my ship.
Mm-hmm.
It'll take about 2 minutes, and maybe if you are done, I can put the Mycore on it and sell the hull.
Mm-hmm. I will be done by then. I only have the loot containers to go through.
Iron, carbon, titaniums.
Yeah, the thing is that there are some things that I don't want to bleed through to the stream. Then again, other things that I want to have go through to the stream. And yeah, it cocks up with the settings. Don't know if just for testing purposes, if anyone is still on Twitch, maybe you could activate the redeem. I believe the posture check has its own sound, just to test if
Now I can fully repair it. without any problems with 2 docked SVs on it.
Oh, that's nice.
I don't know why, but it's working right now. You have only 1 container for the loot?
On the Cerberus, yes. Alright. Looks like I'm done. I'm grabbing my core. That's why I need a bigger ship. Both for the loot capability and for the weaponry. I don't have any more space where I could put any more weapons. Right.
Do you know the tribute chip?
No.
It's like it's a really nice Romulan warbird.
Oh, okay.
I don't know if you like this. And it's, I think, core 9 for the spawn, and then you can fully upgrade the shields and with auxes and quantums. And you have attachments for big guns, for triple rail guns or triple plasma guns and stuff, and a lot of space for turrets. It's a good ship. Maybe I can send you the link.
Yeah.
The Steam workshop in the browser. Give me a second.
Sure, and I can check out a video. I bet that somebody did a video on it.
Yeah, I checked it in creative mode. You can spawn it right in as it is.
Sweet.
You don't need to do anything. I think I send it to Livio. Desk, no. Here is it.
I am muted. Fuck. I went to the loo and forgot to unmute myself. So 1 core, 2 cores. Ah, here. So 2 cores. Then there's the big triple cannon up on top there. And Orc said there was another one here and there. So you have to choose. I would do a lot more blast damage to it. Holy shit, my backwards thrust is fast. Yeah, I always tell my viewers, dude, if I'm quiet for more than 5 minutes, let me know that I'm muted because I talk a lot.
Yeah. Okay.
I couldn't tell you, bud. Jump into a vanilla game and check if there is this ship in there. You'll have your answer. But this is definitely a beautiful ship. It's a mini Tavera.
Yeah, it is. Sorry, but the structure can't be sold. Yeah, need to wait a little bit.
Hey, Merkin. Something shot at me.
Really? No.
Something took a pot shot at me. Scheiß Mücken. I couldn't tell you, but I have to admit that their design is just beautiful. Like, they're slick, they're clean, they're mean. Like, even Cork took, how much, 45 minutes to defang this thing?
No, I think 30 minutes.
Hey, Daz, welcome in, buddy. Long time no see. Yeah, you answer Shepster's questions, please. You know more about this than I do.
You cannot sell it. Takes some time.
So
Yeah,
that...
I don't. We hadn't that much time left. I think it was 20 minutes, about 20, 25.
Oh. Daz says that there are 2 versions of this ship. They have different rear ends.
Yeah. Could be.
So the arse is different. The arse is different. But while you wait for this, I will go and mine that gold asteroid over there. Never leave gold on the table.
No, it's working. 4.8 millions for 19 DNA.
4.8.
Yeah, 4.8. For the last one I sold, it was I think 12, 13 millions.
Yeah, but you sold it with all the guns and all the things on it, which I took off of this one.
Yeah.
So it's a big difference.
10 DNA, 200,000 is too me. Yeah, it's okay. Deal is bad, but not too bad. Oh, okay. So, I'm checking for the next system, and I think my sun goes to bed right now. So I need to go 5 minutes AFK.
No worries.
But you can check the systems, or maybe fly home to the Hive and empty your stuff, and then it's around near here all the systems. Here's another 11 light years away with the Kamerad, sector command. Yeah, I found a planet with 2 sector commands on it.
Damn.
Yeah, and the missile base.
That says one of the designs has 4 big nacelles that are hangars, and it's huge. Even bigger than this one? This one wasn't small either. I almost mixed up English and German in the same sentence.
Send you the next sector.
Sure.
You can check it if you want after you clear with your stuff. Klar.
Kermlish, exactly. I didn't have a look at it yet. I'm gonna look at it after we finish for today, and I'll give you a feedback tomorrow. Speaking of that, guys, if you know any good combat CVs, please do drop them. Drop a link from the workshop into Discord so I can have a look at it. Girangyo, thank you very, very much for the follow, my man. Appreciate it. I worked for 8 hours and I've been streaming for 4, my friend, so no matter how much I love you, 12 hours in front of a PC is nearly enough, but I'm not gonna leave pork hanging.
Sectors scouted, we have tons of Emirats and Emirats too, and some players.
Well, if we could do another Kythera so that I can get 6 more 12 more processors to make another quantum CPU, that would be awesome. That would be definitely a...
Thank you, the system and the sector. And there's only one Kythera in it. Nothing else. In the register is only one ship, the Kythera.
24-hour stream. When the fuck did I promise you 20? Okay.
Sorry, a little
Run! 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 When did I promise you a 24-hour stream, bud? I would be like a freaking ragdoll after a 24-hour stream. I would be out of commission for a whole week. "24-hour stream." Maybe if I were to do a charity stream for the hospice, yeah, I would take it on, definitely. But just to satisfy your streaming needs, you have to lower your standards. I would do it, Pyro, if I would do a charity stream for the hospice that I'm volunteering at, I would definitely do it. But again, you wouldn't see me streaming for a week at the very least. Oh, I'm not trying, but I'm not trying. I know your schemes. Can you imagine us two meeting personally? The world's most positive person and the world's most negative person in the same room together? Well, Tyro, to be honest with you, today after work, I was looking at my monitor and I was like, you promised, Cork. So I came. But it was very, very close. If I wouldn't have made the promise to Cork yesterday, I wouldn't be streaming today. Oh, Tyro, why would you say that? That's part of the game, that's part of the beauty of streaming. And did it work at all? Stu's an intelligent guy, so... And to make it more interesting, Tyro, stupid questions make for good conversations. Alright, so... So it doesn't work. I don't know what this is. I'm gonna check it out. These can be deconstructed. Oh, hello! Oh, these are base turrets. I'm not gonna deconstruct these yet. Light railguns can go, dual laser cannons can go. I'm gonna keep those. Medium missile turrets. Might try to find some spots to put these as plasmas on. These are going. I'm gonna deconstruct those too. Right. Private. It's been there. Products. These, those. These, that, and that. Medical. Food. Construct that in. Nope, that not. That goes into the private. It's Captain Cork, not Kirk, dumbass. My favorite ships at the moment are Stargazer and Orion from a guy named Riolo on the workshop. They both are built to use the Thor railgun. Des, can you link those two to me on Discord, please? Enterprise. Where did you copy the characters from? I need to get rid of some stuff from here.
I'm back.
Welcome back. Let's dump all these. Right, I am done sorting out stuff. Holy mother of Jesus. I don't even need to reload the Cerberus. I just need to refuel it.
I didn't vote, and then I didn't connect to the links.
Right. Alright, let's go to the next sector then.
Yeah, right there. I think I will upgrade the bank to level 7 now.
To which one did you go? Glucklet or Tolam?
The Tolam is the sector and the other one is the sun.
Ah, okay. I should have known that.
It's late, you are old, no problem.
Look who's talking.
It won't get better when you get older.
I know. I see you guys. The heck are you talking about? I had the feeling that the intercom rang, but maybe it wasn't. Show a map.
To reset all the turrets to thrusters. EMPs. Everything for the thrusters.
The Empyrion stuff. What's it called?
Sorry?
I was answering to Daz. Empyrion finds everything. What are you gurking and corking about?
shooting at the thrusters, and now I need to check the ammunition.
Thank you, Daz. It wasn't me that created it. What are you on about? Man, when you have friends like mine, enemies are a waste of oxygen. Okay, and we're going to Tolam. Tolam, there it is. Right. And the jump point is...
I'm 1 minute AFK.
Not sure, Shep. I'm gonna check for you when I get back. I told you I snagged it off of plane, and I didn't check who the creator was, or maybe I welcome back, or maybe I did, but I don't remember. Right, I'm cruising towards you. I'm 8 kilometers behind you. I need to look into some of Life Force's builds. Haven't seen that dude in a while. I think there are some drones incoming very, very fast. You can see it from 3.7 kilometers away, Shep. Damn, crap ton of interferers. Let's straighten this ship out.
It's like not moving. Ah, now it's moving. Okay.
That would have been a treat.
Well, I wait for you because you can have the first try. But you'll get the feeling for the...
Alright, we're aiming for thrusters, right?
Yeah.
Alright, let me bring this ship up to maximum speed. Okay, let's go. Let's get behind it. Nice, it's straightened out for me. It's got artillery on its ass. I forgot I turned my weapons off.
Okay.
It's good. Barely dented me. How much shields do you have on there? Alright, I'm coming. On your ship.
Yeah. 144,000.
And what's your recharge rate?
Fast.
Yeah, that's I really need to upgrade the Okay, one of the back thrusters is gone. Yeah, this puppy is a mean ass mother ducker. I'm gonna keep a little bit closer to it than I did before, so I can jump in when you dip out. It wiggles around a lot. They are. Nice, good job. Ooh. Okay. That thruster explosion looked like it happened right next to me. Nice, good job.
Nice.
Alright, pulling out. I think that my backwards thrust is too fast now. I see some orange glowing on its ass, and I don't know if those are thrusters or not. Nice. Yep, there are thrusters there. Ooh. Alright, pulling out. Let's see. Yep, it's dead in the water.
Set the weapons to
Turrets.
turret.
Okay, and this is its top, I believe.
With the bridge, where the bridge is.
Well, I need to dip in to identify the bridge structure.
Upside, yeah. Is it? Bridge.
Hey! The fuck? Something took a pot shot at me. Didn't help him much. But he stopped my shield regen. Alright, I'm gonna try to go in for the big guns. Hopefully I can actually do some damage to it.
Disable all the turrets and only shooting with the EMPs and the main gun. So we move the shields down. It's almost done. Also it's done.
Yep, looks like it.
Here's some more.
Okay, so let's see if I remember correctly. First core should be
Yeah.
there. Second one somewhere here. Let's reload. Somewhere here.
No.
No?
Wait. Shoot again. A little bit more. Yeah.
Well, I shot through it.
Yeah, then it's more. Oh, we need to go more upside.
Okay.
Then right in the middle of the last triple gun, is it still there? Yeah.
So
Yeah.
right in the middle of the triple gun.
Yeah, but
What the
this one,
fuck?
I don't know the triple. Maybe the blue, it's the blue, but I'm not sure. No. We will find out. What's that?
Well, I went through it again.
Yeah, then it's the front gun, but this is a different style. No, the other direction.
This one? The... Okay.
Is it done?
No. There's a bunch of containers there. And I can't see. Told you that I'm gonna do way more damage.
There's one, and another one needs to be upper sides, like here, somewhere around here. Yeah.
Okay. Let's get the quantum containers up on front before they disappear. This one's not gonna bring you a lot of money. I can't even discern where the freaking bridge was. Well, the quantum containers are intact. 2. I'm not gonna get the 12. And at the back. Well, I got 2 data cores, and I think that the other 5 are in the Cerberus already. Alright, let's start looting the boxes before they disappear.
Yeah, core it, and maybe you recycle this one.
Yeah, I got 11. So I need one more for the next quantum CPU. Trio just server message. Huh. Okay, more loot boxes.
Maybe I'm going to check another undiscovered system.
Try your luck. He's playing the same server, but he doesn't want to play with us. Ooh, a nice rocket launcher. Have you seen that? An ion blaster, a guided rocket launcher, and a gauss shotgun.
Maybe at least we can go back and have a look at this orbital command PoE. Yeah, it should be response. It's really an easy kill for a lot of stuff.
Shepstyle. Telling you, bud. When you have friends like I do, you do not need enemies. Your greatest supporters are your worst nightmare. Oh, the shield generator was intact. And a pentaxid tank. Ooh, that's a lot of pentaxid. And a couple of advanced ion thrusters survived. Quite a number of advanced ion thrusters survived.
Yeah, 2 gold asteroids in this sector where I'm at right now.
Nice.
Yeah, but I don't have anything on me to farm it.
Mine them. And that's a pain. That's a pain. Does that orbital command give us quantums?
Yeah.
Okay.
But only one quantum container.
Well, I need only one quantum processor, so that would be more than enough.
Here's a camera. Again. Yeah, but the cameras are really stronger than the Kytheras.
Even stronger than the Kythera.
Yeah. The drones and everything.
And those shitty drones take down your shields like it's made out of butter.
Yeah, you're shooting at the drones with the Kythera all the time.
Mm-hmm.
You need to kill the drones so they can drop in the camera.
Mm-hmm. Hey Lirad, welcome back, bud. Well, except me dorking out a couple of times, it was a nice battle. Like jumping into a fight without having your turrets turned on. And little stuff like this, you know. You know me. I don't need to tell you. I'm always good for a surprise. those quantum containers seem to be able to get some nice damage, because with all the power between the two of us that we shed on that cockpit, they should have been destroyed.
They survived mostly the quantum containers.
One we did destroy.
Okay. There's a heavy planet inside.
What kind of a planet?
A hell planet.
Yeah.
There's palladium on it, I think, and magma seeds.
And 4G?
No, it's 1.69 G.
Okay. I would be
This one.
interested in palladium. Don't really get a lot of palladium, and you need a crap ton of it for the oxes, right?
I know.
Well, if you want, you can go to the Hive and grab the Poros and go for those gold asteroids.
No, I cannot grab any ship because we are not in the same.
Ah, right. Sorry, I'm used to playing with guild members.
I can. I've spots on the ship I could get mining lasers. I only need to give them some RCS or something. It's, you can hop in and find them. And I have a lot of gold. Very city of the program.
That's the best question today. Shep finishing anything he starts. The best joke ever. Is there a limit to how many ships you can recycle per day according to the level of your recycler?
Yeah, and the class.
Okay.
And, yeah, that shows up when you have EPS info, I think, or TP info.
Okay, that might explain why I couldn't recycle the second emerald the other day.
Structures has cycled to system today 0.3 EGS. It's your EGS level plus origin bonus. So you can, I don't know, recycle 5 ships today, maybe, or 4. Depends on your recycling level.
So what is the command?
EGS
Yes?
and Doppelpunkt.
Mm-hmm.
What's Doppelpunkt again?
Column.
Column in EGS column info.
Okay. Recycler level 2, structures recycled 1 per 2. Ships insertions, usage, stealth. Oh, I have 4 million in the bank? How do I have 4 million in the bank? Credits. Never mind. Maybe interest.
Yeah, you need to get your recycler level up. At least to 5.
That's 5.7 million, I believe. For level 3, 10 point something million for level 4. And so on and so forth.
Try to keep your DNA from the daily loot. Yeah, you just need to put your origin gun outside your inventory, then you can put it in a container. And then if you want, I can recycle a ship, like a Kythera with all on it, and you need to give me the DNA, and then I send you the money.
Oh, okay. We can do that.
Try to stash some DNA.
Okay.
Over.
I'm gonna leave my origin gun on the Hive next time we go out.
Yeah, you can just put it in the ship. Don't leave it in the Hive, because it's possible that you don't get DNA for actions.
Ah, okay. Right, so let's salvage this ship. And
Get all the CPU and everything.
uh,
The loot containers.
let me double check. Devices. No.
Maybe you should get all the containers and mark them too.
Mm-hmm. Not sure which I opened and which not. Yeah, it's getting late for you too.
Yeah. But I'm still checking the system here.
Rika, how are you doing, my lady? How are you doing, love? Long time no see. Long time no see. Good to see you, love. Been a while, isn't it? Right. Being another adult sucks. Why did you disconnect, you mother? Being another adult sucks. You know what my friend Blaine always says? Growing old is mandatory, growing up is optional. Sure you can. I'm always there for you, love. You know that. You know that. Container, down under. Nice, good job, Tyro. Congrats. There was a loot container behind here. It would actually make me happy, Rika. Just saying. Well, now to be very honest with you, Rika, I never played through this game. I play sort of a sandbox rather than anything else. I did get quite far with the Lost Mia scenario. I liked it very, very much. But when I tried to play it solo, it was so buggy that I couldn't do anything with it. And the server that I was playing it on just up and disappeared when I was mid-playthrough. Which sucked balls. Well, Rika, luckily there are a lot of other people out there that are creative enough. I always say, if I start building a ship, it looks either like a phallus or a box. There's no two ways around it. Alright, let's go and reposition. Let's reposition the Cerberus for the back. You too, love. Have a good day and don't let yourself too stressed from being an adult. Someone has to be. That's why I have a wife. Now you had to be radiated, mother sucker. Alright, I'm done with this. So... let's refresh this. Apparently I didn't. Kythera manage. And yes, please. Thank you. And I am done recycling the 2 ships for the day. So let's see my OCD. I bet it has thousands upon thousands of blocks now. Yeah, 5,000 combat steel, 1,200 hardened steel, 22 carbon fiber. Man. Well, looks good. Okay, I'm gonna be jumping back to the Hive. If I can find it. There. What the... And it still jumped me 20 kilometers away from the frickin' ship. Alright, let's review the tally. Not bad at all. 2 standard plasma turbines. 6 advanced antimatter thrusters. Da-dum, 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 dum. I think I'm gonna be changing my forward thrust to antimatter. Does it use any specific fuel?
No. It only needs more CPU.
19,200 CPU. Do I have any plasma turret thrusters? Well, I have them on here, so I can check. Forward thrusters, plasma. It's only 5,000 CPU extra compared to the plasmas, so I'm gonna have to put the next quantum CPU onto the Cerberus. Oh crap. Ooh, it looks like dinner is ready. Oh. Something fishy. Motherfucker. I'm in the wrong freaking sector again. I forgot to take the marker off. I was wondering why I had to jump that far. You're a peach, bud. You are a freaking peach. Oh man, I reset the all the waypoints again. But at least I jumped in. I parked my ship in the freaking Corona sphere. Well, ladies and gents, I just got the order to dinner. Got ordered to dinner. So this will mark the end of the stream for tonight. I hope you guys enjoyed it. If you did, don't forget to subscribe to the channel, like the video, share it with friends and family, and of course jump over to Twitch and do the same over there. But up until next time, I wish you all a good morning, good afternoon, or good evening. Stay frosty, people. Have fun. Make history. Bye-bye for now.